Okay. Okay, I'm here. Um, the software is being a little weird. I don't know why. But hopefully it doesn't like lag too much. It seems like it's struggling though. Not overheating my PC. It's just the software that's having issues. I'm gonna have to look into that later. However, I believe it's time for Genshin. Yeah, I think we're good now. Alrighty. Now I should be able to bibbity bobbity boobity. There we go. I should be chilling now. Alrighty. Let's get a lot of this done today.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of genius invocation.
That's right! The Traveler Sucro. Paimon Pick.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. Sobering words from Prince there. But I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the... It's just a tabletop card game. I'm not sure how you would plan on achieving something like that.
Magic Man.
Basically,
Don't worry
to
about it.
become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally.
Sweet. That's our first dub.
Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
That's a high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't... But first... Ah, yes, my
Yeah.
goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me.
Oh, Tamae's mentioned it. Oh, that's right! So the casket.
Well...
Wow, my software is
all
actually
card
chugging
pieces in
along.
Genius Invocation TCG are called
Okay.
Caskets of Tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh! Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next! The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside!
What?
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games? No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru scholars.
Darn! What a letdown.
Why is that a letdown, Paimon? What is going on? Okay, yeah, it's That's fine. This appears to be good. I really need to relaunch all my software. Fuck. Why does this happen? Ah, I think I know why. Now it shouldn't be chugging along. I realized I forgot to delete all the recordings of the streams. So for this entire time, I had like almost 100 gigs being used up. Aha! Hey, we're good.
Alright, now let's see.
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now.
Yeah, everything seems to be fine now.
So go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
I just
But
need
even
to
for the Traveler,
test.
that's only 2 wins in total. What
Ow.
about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant she must beat in order to become an
Hey,
official
everything
TCG
works.
player, for
Okay,
it must
we're
be
clean.
one of comparable prowess. Excellent plan, Prince. Happy duel.
Alrighty. Let's go get our trading card game. Maybe he just needs a software update. I don't know, man. Hello, Margaret. Give me.
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for...
Yoink. Give me.
So this is a casket of tomes.
Gimme, gimme,
That's
gimme,
right.
gimme, gimme.
A purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail. You're not
God damn.
wrong, but that's...
Alright. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Thanks.
Oh, let's go throw hands with people now. Alrighty. Get in here. Is this now just a permanent thing, or is this temporary? Ugh, let's try creating a deck. Ah. Now mechanically, right off the bat, let's get a cryo die, a pyro die, and animo? No, you're dendro. You're animo. Let's... Catalyst, sword, greatsword, or claymore, same. And one less elemental die. Heal your character for 2. Paimon in there. Get 2 more cards. I like the shift energy. I don't need to gain. Next time you use a skill, switch your next character in to be the active. Meh. Switch character, consider facts as action instead of a combat action. I don't know how large or how small a deck. Oh, 15 out of 30 right there. We don't need weapon shift. Artifact shift might be useful. This might be useful. A destroy, absolutely. A destroy all summons, clear the board. Heal, and before the round ends, unaligned element. Meh. And a mid. And then I'll throw in all of these. So that way I have some sacrifice cards. But I don't want too many sacrifice. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It needs 30. Because let me guess. Everything is... yeah. Okay. Okay. Search for player. Time to go kick someone's ass. Let's roll, chat. We're mugging people.
There's a player nearby. That way. Let's go see.
Yeah, of course Swan plays.
It's you.
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation team.
Oh, I see. Are you quoting the Knights of Favonius handbook at me?
Yes.
So be it. Then let the duel begin.
I'm gonna kick your ass. I don't need to see his lineup. It's probably some shit deck. Okay. Nope. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Get rid of these. Yeah, get rid of Electro. Get rid of healing. And I don't need extra healing. What do we got here? About to get raw. Alrighty, so we've got... let's start off with Kea.
Ready when you are.
I'm not going to be using Pyro this round, so probably don't need it. Wow, that was shit. Okay, very simple. Yeah. Get 2 more uses on Paimon. Let's lay a... that. With that, yeah, let's make a quick sword attack. you just made things really easy for me. I'll end the round. Switching back to the first Hilichurl. Alrighty. I can destroy all summons. They don't have any summons, so I'm absolutely not going to do that. Balls. Get 2 more. I can use those. Yeah, let's start off with that. Wait, my turn. You're gonna do 4 damage, I think. Yeah, let's do this. Do I have my free action switch?
I want
Yarr.
to help.
So we switch, get 2 damage. Let me... Animo. I'm gonna swap the... Sacrifice the weapon card. Get the elemental tuning.
Absorption test.
I didn't even need this advanced combo. I literally attacked next turn and I'm fine. Weird. Okay. Animo. These 3. 3 more Omni. Oh well. Now I get 2 more. Make a swap. I didn't need to do anything, I just needed to swap. Easy. I don't know what this is, but you know, I did it.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
I'll fight Prince himself. Crush him. I just need a second though.
I smell rabbit. hungry.
There we
Let's
go.
hunt.
Just because I know people already are gonna tell me. Slide that right there. I don't know why it's being like this. It's so weird. Because it was fine yesterday, right? I don't think this was an issue yesterday.
I sense that she had what it took to become. Defeat the opponents I have arranged for you. And not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come.
She won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
Watch it be Yai Miko.
What ho, fellow voyager of
Oh.
the Stellar Void. Yes, even I
It's
was
official.
deeply discountenanced when I heard "Step forth, O brave challenger. Your Prinzessin grants you an audience."
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Main Fräulein could afford to be a little less impatient.
Damn.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation
I will say
TCG duel.
that is a big ass cat. Yeah, like that. That is a big ass cat. Hello, Prinzessin.
I knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Oh, yo, what's good, my boy
Else
Oz?
But the Prinzessin. For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the Master of Cards hope to be crowned the champion.
Uh-huh.
This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with great caution, for eternal doom and damnation
Yep.
are but one wrong step away at any given moment.
Oh, that's
That's
crazy.
why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the Prinzessin, whose Aug de Beurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds. Oh, is that right?
I feel like I would die.
Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh,
Thanks,
that's
Oz.
true.
The Oz is a real one. Oz is a homie. What is going on? Ah. Oh, that's the request queue. Okay. What? I have to mark them all as complete? Nobody say anything. Food. I've been gifted food. What the fuck just happened? I need a second. What actually happened? Okay.
Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either. The Prinzessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with
speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore 1 step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd feel
Indeed.
bad. I'd feel bad if I,
The Princessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immonachreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Princessin de Beertelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's Requiem?
wow, that's crazy.
Then I say it is time to see what you are made of.
It's time to duel. Oh god. Now that makes me want to go watch a Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. We'll keep Paimon, get rid of Scorching. I'm fine with that. I'm getting rid of those 2. Yeah. Let's start with you.
This will be interesting.
She has her own card. Okay. Those 3 can go. Very nice. Okay. I'm not gonna activate Paimon this turn. I think our best bet is just to start setting up. Give me 2 cards, please. Perfect. Yep. Actually, let's get a little bit of damage in.
Dodge this!
I summon thee!
Hey, look, it's Oz. Alrighty, that's the end of my turn. I did a lot. What do we got going on here? Turn 2 into Omni Dice. Beauty. Let me get rid of this water and Electro. Okay, let me use up the Pyro die. Summon Paimon. Swapping to Fischl using Nidendro. I'd force a swap there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's force out a swap.
Stand clear.
Got a feeling like they can't use anything. Yeah, with that. Um. No, it'd be useless to convert them to Omnidie. I could do the swap, go back into KO. Yeah, let's not waste it.
This will be interesting.
Get the swap off and end our turn next round.
Dodge this.
What do we got here? Wow. Whole lot of ass. Yeah, I can't use any of those. Better. But let's turn 2 of those Electro into that. Yeah, let's do this. Use up that Pyro die.
Cool it.
Activate. It'll take us into Fischl. That way I don't have to worry about that.
Cool it.
Yep.
Stand clear.
Hmm. Let's activate that freebie. I shouldn't have activated that. That's kind of a waste.
Let's go.
Ooh, you know what I can do now that it... Give that to Kea. And then next round I'll activate the healing rift thing.
Get out of here!
Okay, I think I've got the combo in my mind set. What do we have? Yeah. Hit him with Pyro. Oh. Yeah, we can swap, use up the Geo.
This will be interesting.
I swapped to the wrong person. That could have gotten an elemental reaction.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Couldn't break. This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
Cool. Yeah, let's swap. Sacrifice Hydro.
I want to help.
Kills you.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Why not? I'll throw this into a real brawl.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Then next round, I hit like a fucking truck with Pyro. Yeah. I'm good. And I'll get rid of the Anmo die just in case.
By royal decree.
Hey. Artifact. Okay, let's just get the swap off.
Let's finish.
He did that
this.
Geo die. And that should be it.
One shall descend once again.
Nice, nice, nice.
Impossible! Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
Explanation.
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player. Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yeah, Sir Gross. Well, good.
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Yeah. You should have stopped playing with my food sooner.
Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Can I add Hilly Trills to my
Mein
deck?
Fräulein wishes to give you a Mein Fräulein character card.
Oh, thanks, Oz.
It's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby...
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you, if you managed to become an official TCG player.
Hopefully not another test.
Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player.
Probably not, Paimon. That's kind of weird.
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
Have fun, Oz.
But Mein Fräulein...
What's up, Prince?
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations.
That little
You are
face and
now
Mein
officially
Fräulein.
recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community.
Cool.
Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails.
Does that mean I can purchase cards?
The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make
Get
sure
gas,
you
take
read it.
names.
Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game.
Hey.
Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything... Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Yeah. Isn't there like multiple mini games inside of Genshin? Ow. Sport cards, event cards. Oh. Expensive. Oh. Oh, you know for a fact I am making a team using only monsters. Oh, so that's the skin. Oh, these are just skins. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, you can get new card backs. That's okay. If I spend a lot of those, yeah, not nice. I wonder if there's actually people who've purchased all of these. Hmm. Oh. So there's one that makes it so things are cheaper. Oh, and then this one's an improved version, so regular enhanced. Character card is attached. Create Omni Dice. Oh, after an opposing character. Okay, yeah, this is kind of cool. Liyue Wharf. Draw 2 cards. That's nice. So you... you play it to reroll, and then you get a second reroll. Okay, nice. That's decent. 2 of the starting LML dice. Match your type. Okay, so you get to confirm 2 of those dice. Collect your unused elemental dice. one of each element. This card has collected 3 elemental dice. Draw 2 cards and create. And discard the card. Ah. And the 9th. If physical damage or piercing damage was dealt or an elemental reaction was triggered, this card gains 1 inspiration. When this card gets 3 inspirations, discard this card, draw 2. That's actually pretty nice. Oh, I heard this was a thing that I needed to get. A prismatic transformer. Not like as a card, but like... Excuse me? I get primos for this shit. Oh, fucker. Can get quite a few primos for this. This might be something I end up doing offline. And be invited. Oh. We have 1 right now, so we can invite someone. That's pretty interesting, I will say that. It feels like they poured a weird amount of time into this event. I feel like that's the first time, though, I've actually been able to go into the Cat's Tail. I have a feeling like this is a temporary event. And this isn't just like a new feature that's permanently added. Oh, it doesn't have an end day. Interesting. Get rid of those 2. Give me 2 more. Ah, shitballs. Let's start it off with D-Luke.
Let's go.
Oh, those get sent back. Wow. That sucked for rolls. That's fine. Pyro. Dendro. Well, let's start off by dropping off this. Now I can swap whenever I want. And I'll start by killing off you. I can't even activate, like, combos, because I'll kill them too fast. Oh, yeah, baby. I might be able to just go... I might be able to start a combo here. I'll keep it. Ah, you electro fucking dice. Deal damage to everybody. Yeah, let's swap on over to Kea.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, let's start this off by actually not doing that. Let me transform. It's Electro, and they don't summon anything, so I can convert you as well. So we'll summon Paimon. Yeah.
Freeze!
Unfortunately, I can't really do combos here. I feel like it'd be fun to have a Hilly Turtle deck. Kicking people's ass with only 3 HP. All of you can go. But I want my Pyro die. Just give me Cryo. Or don't give me anything. Thanks, game. Oh, I just win. I hope this game knows it. I don't even need to do anything else. I just need to mash this.
Dodge this!
I just win. How do you lose to that? Oh, well. Oh, there's now an achievement board for TCG, so this is a permanent thing. Reach level 10, obtain 10,000. Alrighty. What else have we got going? Oh, meow. Hedaberry should have been given instead of scarabs. I'm pretty sure the scarabs are more valuable. I think you can only get, like, so many a week.
Watch. You leave.
And it's not a large amount. Alrighty. Or whole Primo Gems. Yeah, I'm fresh out of shamans. Do that. I'm going to unlock more. Two, 3 would be something. These are kind of weird. Actually, I think I can only unlock 1, because I think these guys require 3. Oh, just 1 story key. Okay. So it's Zhao unlocked. Wu Tao. And you. And we've got all their stories unlocked. Yalan. What to do? Oh, right. We need to finish off the main story. Because we kind of left it off halfway. Okay. Let's finish off the story. We're heading all the way to Aru Village. Alrighty. Let's wander on over there. Oh no, it says my request queue is at 99 plus again. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. What else are you trying to tell me? I can have a setting for raids? Oh god, it broke my chat.
Let's hunt.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it broke my little chat box, so I couldn't see anything. Oh my god. Wild.
I smell rabbit.
Yes, I get it. You smell rabbit, buddy. My game doesn't want to let me open Genshin. There we go.
Will Miss Sataria bring me some new picture books?
Alrighty. The fastest way over there. That only goes down, that doesn't go up. Hey, what's up, Sino?
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
So, buddy?
Hmm.
It's been a while.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandarvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Mm-hmm. And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
Yeah, fair enough. Makes
Why aren't
sense.
you just standing here like a dead tree?
That's pretty
I'm
good.
meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief.
Ah.
They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us. to
Hey,
help
look, it's
now.
the poor girl we tortured.
Come on. And, huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
You were always walking around with the
Don't
old guy.
worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Define?
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh,
We absolutely set her life on an
Yeah.
entirely
You go
different
ahead.
course.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
Oh no.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar, Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
Okay.
I can see what you're saying now.
Can you
what do
explain?
mean?
I
Damn
plan
it.
to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Oh shit, that's good.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
Hey,
That
raising
is
the general
true meaning of
education.
education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
It actually does take quite a
Sataria's
bit of
idea will
confidence.
bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul.
Oh no.
Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become.
Oh no.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Oh no.
Miss,
Oh
These
no.
words
We
sparked
fucked up.
something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home.
I mean,
I gathered up the courage
end
to
result is
approach the Grand
nice.
Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites.
Oh, look at that.
My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Oh?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
Interesting.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Milu.
Yarp.
Milu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Yarp.
Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Well, no, we're just celebrating the
Celebration.
reinstatement.
Feast?
Yeah. So Paimon, the way it works is now that he's reinstated, they planned a celebration to say, "Hey, look, he's back." It's not like the celebration marks his first day. This is not how it works.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
Oh,
It's
don't be
rare to
such
see
a
that kind of expression
booper.
from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me.
Aye, aye.
The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky.
Why is everyone using star
You and the
references?
art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So much so that it was prohibited.
Can you just write
Keep
this down?
dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Yeah, just write this down.
Got all that down.
Just write it down. I'll hand it to her. I'm not gonna remember all that, dog.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days.
Your message
Make
getting
sure you're there.
butchered, and I can't change
it.
that. Well, let's head to Mero City Teleport. Da. And I think we need to make it to 14 the next day. There. Damn, that's in the afternoon for the start of a feast? I mean, you know, okay. Does anyone know the actual, like, timeline in this game? Truthfully, like, what's the timeline? Like, how long from when we started did it take us to get to, like, Sumeru? Or is it just like, oh, it's been years. We've been running around looking for our brother. Or has it been like, yeah, it's been 2 months. Enjoy. Oh, it starts at 19. 19. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Show up fashionably late.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along.
Hey, what's up, rejects?
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I told you, Paimon, we're
We're
fashionably
here.
late.
Ah, there you are.
What's up?
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Fashionably late.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
I was napping.
We're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
Paimon, I already told
propose
you.
that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Not a chance in hell.
There won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow.
Ooh.
Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Paimon, all you ever think about is food. I swear to God, you're gonna be fat and you're gonna look like a volleyball even more so then than now. Ugh. Little food gremlin.
Whoa, it's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast.
Nice.
Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Sweet, can you take
Being
my
a
credit?
bodyguard
I
is
do not
also
want to
a
be
hero's
hero.
job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
Paimon, you do not get to take credit for anything.
We owe it
You
to our
barely do
abilities.
anything.
And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
Because it really
That's
was.
how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
Yeah.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Personally, if you ask me, a little too well.
Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most.
Speaking of which,
It was
where's Nahida?
almost like
Did
a
nobody invite
performance.
Lesser Lord
We
Kusanale?
took the stage and put on our best show.
You fuckers forget about her
Everyone played
again.
their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
If it wasn't for the fact that I'm physically incapable of speaking in this game, all of you would be torn to shred with my words.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yeah, but like, did
Yes,
nobody invite
Even
her?
after being abandoned and neglected so Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
Oh.
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
What's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
The end of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It's because I'm not tied to the world tree. Wait, then that disproves a lot of.
That feeds you. Don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
I just remembered something. I just fucking remembered something. Okay. So we were originally discussing, like, I was originally putting tinfoil hats on, and I was discussing like crazy theories of Genshin Impact. One of my theories was that Paimon was not from this world. That changes everything. We have confirmation that Paimon is in fact from the land of Teyvat. Like not even like she wasn't born in Teyvat. No, she was born in Teyvat. Doesn't matter if she's been elsewhere. But we know for a fact that she is tied to Teyvat because she forgot about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Unless she's just playing about it. She could be playing us, but like, you know, oh well. So if that is it, that means Paimon might not be entirely related to the god lady that we saw.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
So now at this point, anything that mentions Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, we can assume that if it was written, and it's still, because we talked about this, I believe, that certain text in the game is permanently changed. Or at least I saw a TikTok about this, how like books are changed, like lots of stuff that even mention Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is straight up like changed or removed from the game. I'm curious here that if there is anything that remains that is written about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Because if it is, that means that piece of text isn't tied to the world. Meaning it was written either by the Traveler or the Traveler's sibling.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Yes.
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
Yeah, it's because it's funny.
Seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
Fair enough.
That, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all? So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Wow.
It's reason enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
Yeah, buddy.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even
fair enough.
so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Is Sino capable of smiling?
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Is that a smile on his face, or is that just like, you know... Oh, I need to talk with everyone at the feast now.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
There's so many things I want to, like, experiment with now. Like, just thinking about, like this world, because they've forgotten about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm just curious, if I wrote things down about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, would they, like, cease to exist as I wrote them because that person at the same time didn't exist but did? Everyone has just forgotten about them? Or would it just look like scribblings of a madman? Like, oh, you know, it's always been Lesser Lord Kusanali. And experiment. Technically, if I retaught everybody about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, would that not bring back memories and therefore a branch of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata due to the fact that it's being re-implemented into the tree?
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their... That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Like, that's my thing. Like, if we take all of the Traveler's knowledge and we make another knowledge capsule, I guess we can't enter it in the Akasha because the Akasha's gone. But like if we took all the knowledge from the traveler and we wrote it down and we handed it to somebody and we got them to read it, we're like, yo, no, like this is fact. Trust fam, and we were close enough with them that they believed it. Would that then create a problem, or would they just forget? Is Greater Lord Rukkhadevata now just like a term that just like freezes people? Do I just have like a stun gun now, effectively, just by running up to people being like, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. Yeah, I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
And then here's the thing. Because Lesser Lord Kusanali understands what it means when you erase something from the Tree of Knowledge, if we then told her about what happened at that tree, she technically couldn't remember it, but would she believe it? Because we described things in details, and then we explained why she was crying so much during the thing. Questions. Questions indeed.
There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Ah, there you... Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today?
Like, would that be...
Anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
Would that be too much or too little to go off of? Like just going off of the theories.
That is the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself.
Because they said Greater Lord
Rukkhadevata is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here.
And then
almost like a fairy tale.
I remember this point. While we were talking to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, she told us that her existence is entirely tied to the tree. So if we technically restored the knowledge of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata by like telling people, informing them, hell, even using the Akasha to re-put that knowledge in people's heads, like from our head, if we restarted the Akasha, we extracted our knowledge of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and then we put that into the Akasha, could we then technically resurrect Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Because her existence and the Tree of Knowledge is the same. So we ripped her out and replaced her technically with Lesser Lord Kusanali. But if we restored the knowledge of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, technically couldn't they coexist in that space? Or is it along the lines of...
Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but...
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Alrighty, so... gathering all our knowledge together, any written or recorded knowledge of the Greater Lord has been not erased. That's the key thing here. Is it hasn't been erased. All of that knowledge still exists. It was instead overwritten. And instead of it being... and instead of any events that would have normally had Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but here's the thing, what about situation? There really hasn't been a situation that involved both of them. And the main thing is that they just believe that Lesser Lord Kusanali forgot her memories. That was... So it's filling in the blanks, but how does it decide what to fill the blanks in? Or is this just the human mind attempting to repair itself after having much knowledge forcefully taken / edited? And if the knowledge was just originally replaced or overwritten, technically you could logically maybe not like reboot to a previous version, but perhaps if you reinstalled the software? Maybe I'm thinking of it too much like computers.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Hey, look, we're nodding off.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Too much thinking.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in
Dog
your
girl,
tummy.
so pretty. Dog girl.
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Girl, so pretty. Who's dog girl? Oh? Lesser Lord Kusanale?
It's me.
Ah, there you are, Nahida.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Cat girls, I don't know. She's got ears.
Amazing.
Oh!
It's like Flora and the fence it grows
It's just her hair. It's not even like actual ears.
I heard there's an amazing
Yeah,
celebration
Dea.
yesterday at
Dea.
the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
You want me to restore your memories? That's accurate, but now I'm done, lol.
Say thank you to everyone for me.
Be better? Yeah, it would be better.
Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Then have you just been listening to the ramblings of me being a psychopath for the last little bit?
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become... What if I end up scaring... Okay. Yes, I have.
Oh, don't take over
You said
my...
I should go thank everyone as myself, right?
I hate you.
So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
I really
Please
like
don't blame
the
me.
heist plan for this
Flora
chapter's
also
ending.
climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
How does the voice change, though, if it's still
What's
using
going
my
on?
body?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand
Alhaitham
Bazaar.
successfully became the first
Interesting.
not-dumb character.
Is this also a
Yeah!
part of the
Fuck,
feast?
he is so smart.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, Nilu?
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Yeah, the heist plan was really good. Decently thought out. I mean, he also deduced that,
Kusanali?
she was being tracked.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body
I hate
so that
you.
I could thank all of you in person.
Just come down here.
Thank you
Stop
so
taking over
much
my
for
body.
rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me.
Weird. Also, I spelled advance wrong. Didn't even realize I'd typed another A in early.
Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
Also, learning that
It's
Kusanali
always
was
been my
grown
duty
from a
to
branch of
protect
the Ermin Soul by
This is
Rukdavada
how the
kind of just
relationship
nuked all
between
of the theories
Academia
of them
and
being the
Dental
same
Archon
person.
should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
Well, no, because technically it doesn't, because we know that Rukdavada and the tree are one and the same. So, technically, Kusanale is her, but at the same time isn't. It's the same thing that Doctore is doing. So, the thing that Doctore is doing is, certain points in time, he is effectively creating a copy of himself. And then that copy exists only as itself. It, from that point, is its own branch, its own existence. It's the exact same thing that Rukdavada did. Is she found a part of her that was still pure and quickly cut it off so that way it couldn't be corrupted. Yes, precisely. Taken from different branches. But as the tree grows, as the branch, it becomes tied in with the tree itself. How do I explain this? Once Greater Lord Rukdavada hit maturity, her and the tree became one. They either fused or they connected, and they became entwined with each other. One not being inherently the same as the other, but still intertwined close enough to be considered connected. If one was to die, the other would as well, yet both were technically individually their own things, but tied together. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's the exact same way that's happening with Lesser Lord Kusanali. That's why my theory is, if we were to able to restore a branch of Greater Lord Rukdavada, could we not technically revive a form, not technically the actual thing, but a form of Rukdavada? Right? Ugh, I'm going on a crazy
Archon,
spree.
but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you. Thank you.
I'm just some crazy tinfoil hat
Thank
theory
you
guy.
So much.
I do like all the edits and cuts though, where it's like in one frame she's Nahida, next frame she's us, kind of just showing like that visual distortion. Mikey. Also, Ten, did you hear my all my theories being shattered of Paimon being a dimensional traveler like us? Unless she's big braining us, which I don't think she is. There's zero chance you can be that stupid on purpose.
Are you awake? Did you rest well?
So effectively, we can deduce that Paimon is a resident of Teyvat. We can confirm with almost like 90% certainty that she is born, raised in Teyvat, not in another world or even another timeline and brought to this one. She is inherently tied to the Tree of Wisdom, which means she is a resident of this world. Because we there's other theories that I could put out where it's like if you spend enough time in the world, you know, you become inherently connected. But I think all things born in Teyvat have a connection to the Tree of Knowledge, or whatever it's called. And judging by the fact that Paimon forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, we can deduce that Paimon is in fact born in Teyvat. Maybe raised elsewhere, but born Teyvat.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
In Genshin, there's actually a really good theory on what Paimon really is.
Should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions...
Well, isn't the theory is that she's from, like, that celestial area? Or place? Like that flying, city. Where is it? Somewhere in the sky around here. Yeah. I thought that's where the theory was. Where she was related... She is / related to, like, Celestial? This way. I thought that's what the theory was. There's primordial ones, people from Celestia, and we know Paimon is from there because her clothes and her powers. Yes. Which means Celestia is inherently a part of Teyvat. It is not its own, like, place. It is connected to Teyvat. Heavily enough that events that affect the Tree of Knowledge affect the people from it. Woo! Okay.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? You mean, what happened after the... Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However,
we should just woke me up.
in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the heavenly principles wouldn't just stand by, and as for Lele, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
There are three people: the mother, the maiden, the crone. One of these people was the unknown goddess at the beginning, and I believe in the lore. In lore, one was a really powerful goddess, used a lot of her magic to save everyone or something. The process created the moon. She is suspected to have died, but we've seen multiple gods who revert to dumb children-like form after using all of their powers.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone, don't worry. I'll keep. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Also, hey, Paimon Ham to be fished out near the location she was suspected to have died.
Just about every trial.
Oh.
It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Well, do we even know how old Paimon is?
Let's just say she's got...
Or do we have, like, no clue on that?
A very unique personality. Are you sure? Huh? About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
There shouldn't be any information in Irminsul about him.
Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
Yeah.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Oh,
However,
this is interesting.
There must be something different about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
Some stuff about her, like she chronically taught the traveler Teyvat's language, but I don't know if she says her age. Oh, this is interesting. So, eventually, if you spend enough time in Teyvat, do you become written within Irminsul? In that case, how long do you have to spend? How long has our brother been here? How long has he been working specifically with certain groups? Right after the fall, 500 years ago? Or perhaps was it sooner than that?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But how is that possible for siblings?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Do you have any further intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
Oh,
But
which
just as his
means...
journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that...
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descenders?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right?
Yes.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Oh.
Traveler, You are Tevat's fourth descender.
There's been 3 others?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother
But my
isn't
brother
even
isn't one.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom.
How is it that our brother's origin is of Tevat, but ours is not?
I will need some time to go through, and soon, you'll also begin your journey anew. And I'm very interested in if fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you.
I don't know why it just popped in my mind, but I'm
Pleasure is all
betting
mine.
Dainsliff is one of the others.
Alright,
But he
back
already
to our
stated that he
topic
was born
If you ever
in
miss it, just
Tevat, did he
close
not?
your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Right? I thought... And for the first time ever... Oh! Acer Palmatum Act 1. Acer Oh. We need Kazua's story in order to start that. Hmm. Who wears Conria flowers in her hair? He's one of the story's canonical's narrator. He's the story's canonical narrator, and he uses a distinct form of magic. He's from Conria, but I mean, so is Lumaine. Yeah. I don't know. Personally, I kind of wish I could go back and change which character I picked now. So I want the canonical story. It'd be cool if the game let people. I can understand why it doesn't. That'd be a fucking pain in the ass to program. But at the same time, I want it. Lots of questions. Lots of questions. We'll quickly do the dailies, and then I'm gonna swap it up, I think.
If you're scared of lightning, hide now.
Now with all the main quests done, we can do all the story quests. Oh, I have to do... I want to try doing more stuff for Genius Invocation. I also think I need to work on leveling up Liyue. Because apparently there's a way to get more primos through an item. Like, you put stuff into it and it gives you stuff. Like, you feed it items and it spits out other shits. I don't really look too much into it. But I heard it was a way to get more primos. Not primos? Okay.
Gather.
And only once a week? Don't give primos, I don't really care. Or does it give, like, rare... What is it? What does it do?
Let's get down to business.
Yeah, I'll kick your ass. Come here.
Stabilize.
All of you over here.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ah, shit, I missed.
My blade. Order guide.
Hey, hold this for me. You put junk in and it gives you random talent materials. Okay, so it's not that good. Yarp. Oh, whoops. Is it like you put in, like, let's say 100 junk materials, you get like 20 talent materials? Is it, do you get like a lot of talent materials? Do you get very little? I suppose a better question we should be asking is it worth it? Do I need them to point at each other? I forgot what those ones. All the way up there. Oh well, figure that out later. Just enough to be decently worth it. Oh.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Time to know my sword. Let me leave you alone.
Hey, look at that, all of them are dead.
You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate.
You can't run. I miscalculated.
I've got one more to do, and there's a chance that it... Oh, it's not Liyue. Head over here and then run over. That way.
Body and mind.
You're open. This is order. Gather.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Picked the wrong types of the hunter.
Start with this, go into this. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to hit my 3.
Should replace my hammer.
Yarp.
Right. Order guide.
Hold this. Dead? Nice. Quite a bit of loot. Commission and expedition. Okay. Okay. Story finished.
Add Astra.
So when does 4.0 come out? I'm guessing I know it's gonna be next year. Just wonder when next year. Or meet. There we go. And also, what else can I do? That's 2. Okay. Total we've done 26. Yeah. Back. Ugh, I feel like an old man. With my back hurting and all. Wait, if he was originally spotted 500, does that mean we're not human? Our brother was spotted 500 years ago in Conria. That means he's at least 500 years old. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna BRB for a minute. I'll be right back. I just have to do a couple things. Probably grab another cup of coffee. And then I think we'll shuffle on over to Persona again. Just because we finished off the main story. And I thought there was going to be a bit more to the main story today. Because I feel like I'd gone back and forth with the main story. And it felt like there was a lot more. But that's fine. Yeah. And then... yeah. We'll figure that out when I get back. I am back. Alrighty. There we go. Now it is connected and working. Man, I'm actually impressed with the fact that I caught up in like 2 months. despite the fact that it was literally constantly they were constantly adding new content. I personally think I did a good job doing that. Okay. Now is my... There we go. Controller connected and working. I love that intro so much. Alrighty. Let's load up. And let's get shit going. Okay. Where we left off.
Oh.
First things first is double checking my audio. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Okay. We're actually gonna play a game. Star Fornos.
Okay. Well then.
And you say use the technique. Alrighty, come on, let me get to the mashing point.
Do you think...
Is that it?
Yes.
I was ready for that to be a lot harder. I was ready, man.
Nice.
Two guts, let's go.
Yeah. That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society. Same with Kamoshida and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
Honestly, they're probably too scared.
So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Have confidence.
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
I mean, does it even really matter? Oh yeah, we got pickpocket now. Let's go.
Right.
Come on, it's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Hey, what's up, Jailer Man?
wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
Gluttony, I'm
You are
surprised he's not
worthy of
greed.
such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
Even a chicken could remember something that important.
Shut up,
Don't
Caroline.
sound so cocky about it.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Yeah, that's why I sounded cocky.
I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
More inventory slots, please. That's alright.
All right.
It's time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
I'm still asleep.
I assume it's okay if you're able to make such jokes.
Fuck.
There's something I feel I should let you know. Kanashiro contacted me.
Kanashiro?
What'd he say?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
His group was called a mafia after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them.
Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart?
Yep.
It's hard to say for sure yet.
I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kanashiro mentioned?
I'm not sure.
Certainly
But
alarming,
I
though.
assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces.
True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kanashiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
I thought I was gonna be late. Customers were bickering in the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing a brand of clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, and even though they dressed fancily, it felt Novia rich. Speaking of the word for high horse, and I'm not saying that again, both originate as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little about it. So, Beeline-kun, have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
Is it gold?
This is it.
Exactly.
The Lance and Silver General also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it's said that the 2 on the back of the pawn piece is cursive form of gold. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. When knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote becoming as mobile as a gold general. Each piece, like a pawn, can become gold if it gets into the enemy's camp, hence Navia. I don't know what that.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Navio rich like to wear expensive clothes because of the desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire is recognition. That's why people try to make themselves seem bigger by flaunting their power through money. Really? I don't think recognition was the next desire I had after having all my needs met. I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kobayakawa to look into the culprits. Is he on to us? We seem to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. I ask that you try not to stand out for a while. By the way, I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there. You, Ketchy. First things first, we need to go rent a new DVD. Central Street. Hey, yo, look. People getting a selfie. Let me get in this. Let me... Hey, what's poppin'? Alrighty. We photobombed someone's selfie. Now let's keep going.
Take a look around.
Honestly, I feel like if you stop in the middle of traffic, even if it's foot traffic, and you decide that you want to take a selfie right then and there, you have given everybody in a radius that they can see you permission to photobomb you. It's different if it's an attraction, but you're just in the middle of the road. Just not even off to the side, you're just standing there. Absolutely, you give people permission to photobomb you.
Hey, inmate!
Alrighty, let me go into our personas. So, for the next little bit, we'll need a Faith, Temperance, Emperor's Lover, and Chariots. Alrighty, we've got lovers. Let me... where's my pencil? Oh, it's in my lap. I'm a little dumb. Just a touch. Alrighty, so... we need... Faith... Temperance... Emperor... Lovers... and Chariot. In our list, we do have a Faith. We've got Phoenix. We've got Lovers in Lianxi, and she's staying for a while. We still technically have Genbu, so we have a Temperance. We need an Emperor and Chariot. Your World, Devil, Moon, Strength. I think we can get rid of these two without worry. And I think we're getting pretty close to being able to get rid of you. Life Drain is such a killer. What is Ambient Aid? Increases the chance... Black Ooze is pretty powerful right now. Okay. So right now, let's talk to Igor. Register, summon personas, create... Let's just pull. Let's see. Of the two, we just need Emperor and Chariot. Okay.
Read here.
Agathon and an Emperor.
If you'll withdraw this, then accept this such rudeness. Done already?
Yarp.
What?
See ya.
It is time, inmate.
Now that we actually have a little bit of wiggle room money... Oh shit, we're hanging out with Kawakami tonight. Balls. I was gonna get her to clean some of the clothes. But yeah, let us
All right.
sell
Guess
our
that's fine.
few items. Let me look at this. Arsene's Cane is by far the best weapon we have. Yeah, it's 130. Yeah. Truthfully, if we itemize an alarm, during an alarm, we can get an even more powerful version of Arsene's Cane. So that's something I will be keeping an eye out for. Ryuji is mega good. How are we looking? 90 to 116, increase of 20. We're fine there. We're fine here. 102 to 128. Increase of 20 again. This is worse than our Knuckle Dusters. We'll keep the Knuckle Dusters, and that's everything there. Let me take a peek at ranged weapons. Increase of 20, but we get more rounds. High Shock is really useful right now. I am gonna get Ryuji a new gun.
That's what you better not use it.
I'm gonna increase their general strength.
Take your time. That's what you're. Don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank.
And you're fine, you're an increase of 20. So with that, we do have an increase in strength quite a bit as well. You're good. All are good. Yeah. I'll double check the accessories he has. Yeah, it's shit.
Come again.
Alrighty. Oh, wait. Will grow soon. She is our faith, right? Yes. Oh. Allows you to ambush from a distance by attacking with the... Fuck, that's a thing? Holy shit, that's broken the power. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with her. Yeah. Looks like we're meeting her in the cafeteria to start things off.
Senpai?
I'm sorry I called you here so abruptly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics I'm really invested in. And I figured something out. It's this. Making bento? By the way, I think most of these have a correct answer.
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics. So I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you a bento.
So anyway...
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family, but I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? Correct answer is it looks delicious. And it's all yours. The chicken and egg are to help you with fatigue. There are some beans in there too. It's on brown rice. Weight control is important for gymnastics, but we also need to make sure we've got lots of energy and stamina too. So, high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina, and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting too focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyways,
This looks good.
let's dig in. Is that all for you? Of course, I need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical, Beeline Senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math and the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice.
So,
Come on, Senpai. You'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Beeline Senpai, are you okay? Your eyes are glazing over. It's unique. You think so? I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. Was it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, that's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Oh. Sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Or, wait, maybe you prefer the super spicy ones? Any answer here I think is fine. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. I'll go get some kind of condiment to change the flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy more. Should I get mayonnaise? Soy sauce? And maybe miso? You think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new so you can eat right now. Let's just eat. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
I didn't say I hated it. Okay, it's just... When you bite into an egg, you don't expect curry. Or do you? Is that more common? I really don't know too much about Japanese cuisine. I know that it tastes good. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, Beeline Senpai. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... just keep at it.
Yes.
Right, when you fall, you've got to get back up. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. I can handle it, chat. Give me the super spicy. I can handle it. It seems like you're always helping me find my way forward, Senpai. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and I'd end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this is some kind of confidence can help me, maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. That sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. Beeline Senpai, I hope you can keep helping, that we can keep helping each other improve. Rank 3.
All right.
Okay, now that we've gotten all our nutrients, it's time for the next phase. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. Yeah, shit, why would you do this to me?
All right.
Also, I don't know if you guys enjoy the voices or not. I'm still kind of like questioning on doing them. I don't know, I think they could be funny. I am genuinely trying to replicate the voice that they produce.
Maybe some other time.
I don't know how accurate I am. I think I'm getting their inflections correctly. But aside from that...
you're back.
I know I won't get their pitch at all. You know, I've been curious. What's Kyosuke like? Is Kyosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mentioned it, I have one very interesting classmate. She is a female shogi player, and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Oh, are you talking... Oh, whoa, went back to the other one. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kyosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true. Give me some more info. I do not know much about her. She is not the kind of person to let others close to her. Sounds like the only thing she focuses on is her shogi pursuits. After all, it said she is a lone genius. However, I've heard she commonly is seen at the church over at Kanda. For real? We gotta go. You'll probably just get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for an alternative motive. That ain't it. It's this for the Phantom Thieves. I mean, shogi's the kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Yoryuji. Ugh, you guys are gonna pay for this one day. Aces, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory?
That does sound useful.
Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
That's right.
All right.
We unlocked a new location just through text. Very fun. Alrighty, but with this... Yeah.
Hi!
You know, I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by the area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? Does your room need cleaning, or...
Hey!
Yeah, let's call her over.
I'll head over right now.
Ugh. And it's only 5,000.
Hey, hey!
I actually really like this antique feel of this room. But I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Kase's Kun's guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is what I have to do. Is that really what you want? What I want. Takase's guardians say only true way to apologize to Takase is paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm just gonna quit both, my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? If that's what you've decided. If that's what you decided. God, what did I say? That's what I decided, but did I really decide it on my own? Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still feel like I need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. Try to remember. Be lying. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there wouldn't ever be another student like him. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of the rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. Put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make it apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase like this. Are you gonna give up? I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that's my answer. Well, what do you think? You're asking a student? You can answer to any one of these.
You're right.
You're right. You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. Temperance, rank 8.
Alright.
I've been so worried about making money, I haven't been paying attention to my students. Especially you. I averted my eyes because you were labeled, just like Takase was. But from now on, I'm gonna protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. That's reassuring. Leave it to me. I can be decisive when it counts. I'll speak with Takase's... Oh, the Takases. I'm not gonna run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. Alright, time for me to go. See you later.
Good night.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Oh, wait. I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt facing it alone. I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I finally figured out what I need to do. I'll do anything for you. Come on, you realize you can't feed me lines like that anymore? But I haven't given you any proper appreciation yet, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night. God, a lot of these characters, I will say, start out pretty fucking rough, but really, really show that they're diamonds in the rough. I wish the rainy season would end today. By the way, June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro, so we can rest easy for a while, I guess. So, what do you want to do today? Maybe something like trip to Mementos? I want to rest. I mean, breaks are important, but we have those requests on the message board, so don't forget to answer them. Yeah. Beeline, please come to the student guidance office. Beeline, please come to the student guidance office. Hey! Yeah, it sounded like Kawakami. I wonder what's up.
Sorry.
Sorry to pull you out of class like this, but it's about Takase's guardians. I told him I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too. Although I'm still in talks with my boss about it, I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher. No matter what others say, I won't waver. So, thank you for giving such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. Oh, no.
What?
You're here? At school? How long are you gonna make us wait? Him again? You know it, lady. Eat shit. I guess the student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack proper education. Obviously, you lack the human heart. Fuck, that was a bad one. Bad one, me. Not good comeback. I thought you could just call and say you're not gonna make any more payments. Who do you think you are?
You know.
My name is the Joker. I'm a dog chasing cars. It's what I decided, for Takase's sake. I'm gonna make sure there won't be any more students like him who... So you're just gonna try to get out of your responsibility. But you don't even care about Aiki. Or are you still a teacher? Maybe we should really sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused her student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not gonna run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that's the best apology I can make to Takase. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least. Along with suing you. Maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker?
What?
How did you? Oh, so I'm right, am I? What? I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher salary. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office? Stop, please. Ha! A teacher working in the sex industry. You've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate that you thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up. Don't ever call us again about this garbage about stopping the payments. I guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. You can't give up yet. I know, but what am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? Oh, that's impossible. Can't do this anymore. What are their names again? Who, the Takases? The husband is Toshio-san and his wife is Hiromi-san. I never forget them. Send them so much money every week. Every fucking week? It's not even like a monthly payment? You fucking excuse me? Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I was so excited to tell you that what I had decided, and then I ended up like this. Just forget everything, okay? You think about it, and I'm right back where I started. I guess I'll never be able to change. Yeah. Class is about to start. I need to go. Boom. You ain't putting in a request, I'm doing it for you. Arrgh. Let's kill these fuckers. I'm killing their shadows. Time for you to have a mental breakdown. But in all reality, we're actually going to go hang out with Yusuke. I wonder. Okay, first things first. I wonder, can I call Kawakami right now? I don't even think I can.
Oh.
Nope. Okay, so that'll immediately skip to the evening. Well, I guess all that's left is head to the underground walkway. Let's go hang out with our favorite artist, Yusuke. Yusuke.
By the way,
Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? Yeah, let's hang out, buddy. To be honest, I've yet to actually go there myself. This should be quite lovely. Bye, Mona. Hey, it's that place that was mentioned earlier, a while ago.
All right.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of this show, there's also an evaluation portion. I believe a piece truly stands out among the sea of art here. I don't know, I kind of like that one on the right. I like yours a lot more, but that fish one on the right is pretty solid. And yet, nobody has come to see it. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within they dare not take a closer look. What's this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. Desire. I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for the students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. There is a ton. Honestly, he probably titled it poorly. Just labeling it desire. Oh, could have named it Dark Desires. That might have been a good one. There's no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. That was nothing more than drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay any mind to them. As long as those who know understand my work, I will be happy. This is... Look, a knowledgeable patron has arrived. I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? I can see quite clearly why I was accepted into the expedition. This technique is excellent. However, the composition as a whole is mediocre at best.
What did you say?
How dare you? Are you the artist? The title listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality to it. What? Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brushstrokes are splendid, given your age, but does the painting really tell you anything? It is empty, devoid of meaning. I kind of get what he means. It's just showing desire as a base. It's got no other substance to it. I suggest you take a more critical eye. Here, I changed his voice entirely. I suggest you take a more... Wow, I defaulted to that one twice. We're just gonna go with it. We're gonna go with that now. I suggest you take a more critical look. Try. Do your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist. My work is empty? Don't let it bother you. Indeed.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul to this very piece. Captured the very essence of desire. I'm supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. Maybe empty after all. These colors, these brushstrokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire. Desire has captured me.
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It's as if I thought I'd been forsaken by the god of art. It's a grave mistake. It'll be the end for me. This is just the beginning. Do not patronize me. I have no future in this field. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? This isn't like you. Peace.
Agreed.
You are correct. Stuttering to myself about fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me. Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. That's the spirit. I will start by painting. After that, I will paint beyond, which I shall paint even more. That is the only way I learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you will allow me to continue my skill card service as well, Ace. I shall conquer this. Alright, seems properly motivated. Follow up.
Alright. Let us return home.
Now then, let us head home. I wish to start anew. A slump, huh? I can't really seem to create a proper old man in my head. I, for some reason, go more country. Asus, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. That one gentleman's critique made me fully realize I've been lacking now. My path is clear. I will simply keep drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of today. That's the spirit. That's right, you have to answer "that's the spirit" twice. Technically, for the fourth question, you can answer anything, but better safe than sorry, am I right? With your support, I was able to pick myself up rather quickly today. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up much of your time. We'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, inmate!
Alright. Let's us do a couple things. First and foremost. Oh, right, no. Head to the entryway. Oh, wait, shit, there's a crossword puzzle. Fuck, I'm getting to run around. Where are you? There you are. Let's go back in. Alrighty, let me... Crossword puzzle. What is the crossword answer today? Simple. It's actually a really easy word. I'm kind of shocked after everything we've been receiving. This is the word. The word's front. When a warm and cold air. Oh, like weather front, not like front. Okay. Rainy season is called Tsuyu, Japan. Written with both the Chinese characters for plum and rain, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as the plums ripen.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
There's a little fun fact. Oh, I have a text message from my family. What is this? Wait. I just got a text message from my sister. We're doing a Secret Santa for my family this year, because we're all old as balls. We don't need to open 900 presents. Alrighty, first and foremost, crossword puzzle done. Next, what we're gonna do, we're gonna wander over here. I'm gonna get Kawakami do some laundry for us.
Come on.
Hold up.
Okay.
Okay, so I just need to confirm them. I was worried that I needed to, like... I guess with the crafting as well. Call Kawakami. We've got enough money that we can get her to do it. Sweet. Because I know that armor can be really good. And then we're gonna head to Shinjuku. Yes. Heading to the red light district. Heading to the red light district. Store, bookstore. I know where I'm going. I understand.
Hey.
ABCs of crafting.
Yep.
Got that picked up. Now, there's a certain fortune teller we need to, you know, deal with. How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyways. You said so. He says he doesn't want to hit me, but I just make him so mad. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only gonna get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. I leave, How will he survive? Please, is there any other way?
Now.
Let us ask Tarot. O divine power, shed light upon her fate.
Is this?
Yes, I've seen everything. I can sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. Heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. Oh, what kind of misery? You will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident. And you will be arrested. Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew it. I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. He said I shouldn't be wasting money on some dumb rock that I should be given instead. This is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please let me buy another from you.
What?
You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. I'm a little low on cash on the moment, but you said I can pay it in up to 36 installments, yes? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya.
For real?
She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has a holy stone? I mean, man, you throw some salt in someone's eyes, it'll stop them in their tracks real fast. It works in one way. It's just rock salt, Morna. Right, it would make our jobs easier if you really could just change someone's heart with a holy stone. Clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't gonna do anything. Hey, so why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting this woman here, right? It's a perfect chance for us to defend him to save her.
What?
Hey, were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. Not good to scam people, you know. I don't appreciate your accusation.
The thing is...
You see, some fates in this world are simply... What's going on? What happened? Okay. It froze for some reason? Did it freeze for you guys? Oh. It didn't freeze for you guys. No, it did freeze for you guys. Weird. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exercised by normal human methodologies. It is absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control a demon's temper if you bought another holy stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but you know of another way you can approach this problem? Full name, please. Mine? Oh, you're talking about Yuya, aren't you? His full name is Yuya Uchimaru. Uchimaru. Oh no, Mura. Why do you want to know? What is it you're planning on doing? Yes, what do you plan to change with that meager information? I'm gonna change fate. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you.
Goodness gracious!
Excuse me? Feels like he's telling the truth. Besides, Yuya has all my money. Not going to pay me back someday. He's going to pay me back someday. But for now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a holy stone. What? What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. You look pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground. Fate cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within that year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change your destiny, go ahead and try. Once you realize error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a holy stone. Are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. Have fun with your rock salt, lady. Oh, I recommend putting it on dishes. Like, it's really good if you get like a rock salt grater, I think they are. Hey, hey. Alright, see you later. Bye, Kawakami.
Hey!
Oh shit. Oh fuck. We've got something coming up today that is hell for me, but should be entertaining for you guys. We did get a seat, and we're gonna do the ABCs of crafting. The secrets to a craft and yada yada yada. I forget what this one gives us. Number of times you can create and build true. Oh, it just increases our crafting ability. That's cool. Useful as shit, honestly. That little dialogue right there is how I originally, during my first playthrough of Persona 5,
Shall we begin?
is how I discovered the the drinks on Sundays. Open your textbooks. Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdom period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with their command of 1,000 men may have had their own appeal, but personally I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Beeline-kun. In the book, Zhuang Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the Baozi. Baozai or Baozi? I'm gonna say Baozai. A kind of round dumpling. But their original name was based on their appearance. Wasn't it based off of an ear? No. Barbarian's head.
Very good.
It's another dish that's based off of somebody's ear. Was that something else? I don't know. Its original name, Mantou, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one religion's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhuang Lian made a baozai in the shape of a head as a substitute. Damn. I know it because I'm cut off you fuckers' heads. I'll cut all of your heads off. Oh, we get the most useful book today. Oh my god. Thank god. The next book we're getting is literally gonna make everything, and I mean everything, so much easier. Specifically for reading books. The one we're about to go collect is known as speed reading, or speed reader. Effectively, we'll be able to read 2 segments of a book instead of 1. Really useful. I do remember this one because, like I said, during my first playthrough of P5, I was just running around having fun. I didn't really try anything. And I got a hold of this book and I was like, oh, I can read every day. But today, first and foremost, let me go to the entrance. Because it's Yakisoba Pan Day. Let's go. And with that, we can do the first we've ever done in this series. This stream, this game? I don't know the correct words for it. Anyways, the big thing that matters is we're finishing off our first confidant. We're hanging out with Alm. Yeah, I'll hang out with her. Seaside Park, baby. Alrighty, but we're gonna pause right here for a quick second because I need to run to the bathroom myself. I will be right back. So enjoy the music. Alrighty, chat. I am back. And alrighty. Now that we have everything.
Alright.
Ooh, this is, it says it's a popular date spot. Again, don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? I won't, okay? Hmm? What's going on here? Oh, right, you fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika? Yeah. Remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. We'd heard rumors she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots that she filled in or really boosted her popularity. Anyways, I asked her about it today and all she had to say was I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. I'm gonna start working even harder from now on, I promise. Anyways, let's get started. You're ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? This industry's overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. Your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way up, you might as well go back home. Either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just need my shot. And now that I'm selling like crazy, you talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, and all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. Would have been dumb to try and hide it from them. Anyways, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being tested for my actions.
Oh!
You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only gonna get you second place. I'm gonna be the number 1. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you, fair and square. Alright then, I won't let you pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty and fair square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Both beaming on the camera. Oh yeah, that's it. This way. Now Mika, wow, she's even prettier in person. Oh, it's Mika. Oh, and on too. They're both so cute. Some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Wow, what a pose. Give me a few more, just like that. Really amped up the sexy. Alright, take 5 here. Go get changed. Man, this is so fun. Today's really been great so far. So, how was I? You really gave it your all. Well, yeah. I had to work extra hard with you watching. Anyhow, I said how I wanted to be the number 1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving, step at a time. And someday, down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see confidence and draw their strength from it. I'm gonna be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. I'll be there with you.
Yeah.
Forever, okay? Fuck. You're my light. Got it. Hey! Let's hang out a little more once this shoot ends, okay?
Wow, we got on here really quickly.
On looks a little nervous. What's wrong?
Well... Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me,
Yeah?
I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured.
Okay, yeah, I get that. That doesn't explain.
That's why I'm not going to run away anymore.
This doesn't explain anything on why you're nervous.
I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Yeah, ask me anything.
You can lean on me too, if you need it.
I prefer being a pillar.
I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye.
As in?
I'm so glad I met you.
This...
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
That's right. The final ability of a confidant that has a persona is Second Awakening. It transforms the persona into a mythological trickster.
Alright. Alright.
You also unlock a fusion. Carmen has transformed into Hecate. Or Hecate?
Promise me that you'll stay by my side, okay?
Of course.
Good. I'm so glad.
Thank you for enjoying our Ferris wheel experience.
Huh? It's over already?
Yeah, you kind of sat there for a few minutes with your persona awakening.
We went all the way around, but I didn't see any scenery. All I saw was you.
Oh, fuck, that's such a good line. Yeah, that's a good one.
Before we get
Ooh,
on,
romance.
should we at least do one thing, you know, that couples do? I'll leave it to you.
Rochambeau, that's what couples do, right? Why would you... Yeah, you close your eyes for rock, paper, scissors. Duh, no. You keep them open for rock, paper, scissors, you fool. Oh. That's right. We also get evade ace. Ice. Not evade ace. Don't evade me. We like the stat buff. We like the decrease attack. Honestly, I think it's time to get rid of Augie. And then I'll go through and edit all of our placements for shit.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, apparently Yamauchi's gonna be at the Monja restaurant again today. Think you can come over and help me investigate? Yeah, let's go. Alright. Oh, also, I'll tell you guys in advance because, you know, I don't believe you can start a relationship with the male characters. The teacher who's with him has that shit on me too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please, just leave your phone out so I can hear what they're saying. Wow, you can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi.
I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have massive parties. I must say, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately.
No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin, though. Now that he's gone, you can finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi.
Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred.
The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. The track... I keep changing their voices. You mean, with the track team, right?
The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida will rise again with a new, caring advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. Of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me. Incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this through, though.
So you're just gonna pretend to coach the team? Well, someone else does all the legwork. Amazing, Yamauchi.
Students' achievements will look great when it comes to hand out bonuses. But I'm not going to stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches.
Oh, what about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard Nakaoka Kid is especially bad.
Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takaishi. He doesn't really excel much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain. We could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course.
And what ended up happening?
Apparently, Takaishi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. The best part about it is, not only are Takaishi's parents loaded, but his mother's is president of the PTA. See, he'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could ever captain a successful championship-winning team. May have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. But until then, he could show the others the value of obedience. Ah, you're incredible.
Damn it.
That effing asshole. If we don't do something quick, Yamauchi's gonna get rid of Takaishi too, god damn it. Let's talk to Takaishi. Yeah, this ain't our problem. It's the track teams. So, they're gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, the track ain't a team sport. At least sprint wasn't. You got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never really thought about asking people for help or trying to solve problems together.
And again.
But I can't ignore the stuff they're going through now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we're still running together. They suffered with me, gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I think it's only because of them I was able to run it all. So I can't just turn my back on them right now, right? And no, it ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji.
Yeah.
Huh? For real? Thanks, man. Oh, right. I get insta-kill. When encountering a weak shadow, you may destroy it immediately.
Alright.
That's how you farm for money.
Wait.
Legit. You just run around on the higher levels, kill everybody, go down and up, go down a floor, kill everybody, up a floor, kill everybody, down a floor, kill everybody. It really is. It's fast, but I don't know if it's too fast. Good work today, man. And thanks for sticking out so late. God damn it. Yamauchi, that dick. Just thinking about him pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of them. But I don't want to make a huge scene. So I can't let myself mess up their chance to start a track team. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. You never know until you try. That's true. I gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We're just gonna figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi's mooching off from Moonja. Like, he's got us all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye. Alrighty.
Well, shall we begin?
Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of previous lessons.
Well...
Yeah, it's another encounter like this. We're gonna read. And we're gonna read fast.
Alright.
From now on, you read at double speed, allowing you to cover twice the material. It's good. It's really good. Alrighty, with that, we need to visit the library again. We finished reading Speed Reader, and now...
What would you like?
Borrow a book. The Illusory Popus. As soon as you leave the library, our next objective is right there.
Hey,
Yeah.
do you have a minute? Thank you very much.
Yeah. There you go.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well.
Okay.
And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kanashiro. Turns
I mean,
out
you
there's
did.
no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Yeah, you're totally right.
I knew it. I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right?
Actually, yeah, that's a
I don't
big
mean that
thing.
in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may
Either way,
be a
it works.
phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties.
Damn, you take this just as seriously as an actual president.
Where do people usually go for fun?
Movie theater?
I enjoy the
I don't know, I
movies
work
myself
constantly.
sometimes. I think I'd prefer somewhere I'm unfamiliar with. Oh, I know. How about the arcade? Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
It'll be a field trip.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going.
Let's roll.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
Not
There are more
everybody.
girls here than I expected.
I think they just used the photo booth.
Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right?
Want to try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
Yeah, sure, probably. I'm not that good.
No way! Oh, so this is how it is.
What did you think?
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
You're sharp.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea.
Hey, you're growing.
You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
You still have much to learn there.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I
Yerp.
might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies. I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Dun 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 dun.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it was your sister. Fuck
It
you,
shall
man.
become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Allows you to see skills and potential item drops on the analyst screen. That's right. Makoto has some of the best boosts in the game.
All right.
I still think the best one is Nerdy Boy.
Wait, you
Fanboy.
went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro. I'd like to go there as well. To tell you the truth, I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself.
You realize that student might have been me.
It's getting late.
If they said
Let's
like
go
a student
home.
had been seen there. I tend to wander over there occasionally. Listen, they've got a drink over there. It's not really this isn't an excuse.
you.
It's the real thing. There's a drink there. It's only available in certain. I'll stop talking. It's always hard for me to come up with places like this on my own. So you've really been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. The Red Light District next? Yes, thanks. I feel a lot better with you helping me through this. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. I'll call you later.
All right then.
See you later, dork.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
First things first, I do want to see the new vests we got. Oh, they're better. We've got the golden vest. Let's give this. Rotod is currently equipped. Oh, I already put it on for Yuji. I was like, where'd the shirt go? I got brain rot, man. Once again, we've got, let me in. We got lots of money. So we can do this. Yeah, we've got tons of money to be playing around. There was something I forgot to do yesterday. Sold in Shibuya Station Square. Okay, so we need to make our way to Shibuya Station Square.
Welcome.
There we go. Lotto. 8:22. Need to remember that. 8:22. That's a while. Is there any more here? Ugh. Few in-game days. I don't think that's a few. 22. Yeah, that's over a month away. That's it? Well, let's progress, I guess. Ah, there you are, Justine.
Now,
what'll you do?
We're gonna take him to the church.
Then, guide me, inmate.
Oh.
So, peaceful atmosphere. The antithesis of a prison cell. An old man standing there, one of the gods.
He's the priest.
Oh, so a servant to the gods. What is over there? A smaller room? I know, it's an Iron Maiden. Reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered. It's a confession booth. Confession booth? You mean this tiny box is where crimes are confessed?
Is something the matter?
Hey, you. We're here for the confession booth deal you have going on.
Oh, you seek to confess at such a young age. All right, which of you would like to go first?
What are you saying?
Which of us? You intend to split us up and pick us off one by one? No such luck. We're both going in.
I see. You're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside.
Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? You what? Listen to people's concern? Isn't a form of rehabilitation? Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves.
And as for your confession?
What to confess? Probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as the warden. Can't be held against me.
Inmate? Warden?
This is none of your business. We're speaking to the gods right now. Recently, I've been shifting more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? Knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason? But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Of course I'd make mistakes when I have nearly twice the work. How about yourself, Caroline? Don't you have anything you wish to confess while we're here? Like what? I know you went and ate Menchi Katsu all by yourself. Do you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would stand in place for such a long... Mickey DeLau. Fine. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Confession time over. We're done here. Odd as it may be, I actually feel quite refreshed. Were it not for the opportunity, we could have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our heart.
Did you learn to be kinder to others?
Why would we do such a thing? I don't see why anyone here to whom we would owe any kindness. Do you think we'd actually regret the treatment we've given you so far? By the way, why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending their time trying to solve their problems themselves?
It's a kind of support.
Have you given up on taking care of your own issues? Perhaps you're the one who needs a change of heart.
It's...
Never mind.
Samare Karm.
Not enough. You haven't.
Let us return.
Yeah. I feel like taking you out to any more religious locations is going to be a problem.
Hi!
Ooh yeah, 3 Duke's Coat, 1 old Duke's Coat.
I wonder how valuable those would be.
It'd be at this hour. Let's go somewhere tomorrow. We've been busy lately.
Oh, yeah.
The fishing pond, huh? Sounds fun. Are we going there with Ryuji?
Yeah, accept this invitation.
Oh, I got a bite. I hope the other official bite this easily. Let's meet in Shinjuku then. Night.
Oh, welcome to another place where you can burn time.
All right.
Hey.
So, I was thinking about the future with you as the leader and me as your right-hand man. Hey, doesn't mean in a place like this look like we're talking about some shady business? I like it. This is shady. Like we're regular high school students during the day, but at night, you know what I mean? Man, this is getting me so pumped up. Man, the fish ain't biting. The float hasn't moved at all. If only where there was a master fisher around, then we could steal their ideas.
Whoa!
Isn't that Kawakami? Isn't it? What's she doing here? Oh crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
Two boys at the fishing pond on a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go do something more exciting? I would love to do this. I wish. They just have these like in the city, don't they? I thought this would be so fun. Just sitting and fishing for a day. What? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. That is fishing with the homies. Yeah. That is something that I strangely relate to. I don't know, man. Like some days I just take my car, head to some random ass field, and just chill. Sounds weird, doesn't it? That does sound weird. Ooh. Wow, sounding real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you?
For real?
Holy crap! Kawakami could be our master fisher ace. He's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy, just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thought. So the trick is not to think. How am I supposed to do that? Accept all the grim reality of society. I see. So, when you get all jaded like Kawakami, you'll just naturally attract fish. I don't think that's right. It's a nice sunny Sunday. Didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. You troublemakers and their no-good teacher. I guess we're a perfect fit for each other.
Whoa!
She keeps getting fish even as she nags. I'm impressed. Call her Master Kawakami. Yeah! Once again, it's Miss Kawakami.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, that's something you can do now. You can go fish.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Hey. Honestly, on the shopping program, there's not much. I can't use protein. If you're going for the 100% run, you won't be able to either.
Hey, hey!
We're gonna get the comm set. Just because having more incense is useful. And I'm also not hurting for money.
Well then.
Yeah. But I do wanna... Ah, shit. Our next exploration into mementos is... tomorrow. How many lockpicks do I have? Not a whole lot. Okay. We're gonna be hanging out with Yoshida again today. But I want to check our protector. Duke's coat is so weak. Yeah. Ooh, but plus 30 HP? That would have been really good back then. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Let's continue with this.
Okay.
We're gonna call Kawakami.
Hi.
Yeah, I saw you earlier, but I need more stuff cleaned. Thanks. Now we can make our way to Shibuya, head to the underground walkway. We're getting our drink again. How we gain kindness from a drink? I don't know, man. I wonder if people actually order disgusting drinks like that. Well, we're gonna go hang out with and normally this is when you'd be getting charm rank 3. I already have it, so you know,
Let's give it our best effort again today. The most important thing is
acting not in the self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must install in our constitutions. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get good photos. It is no good Torah after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how No Good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are all basic human principles that we've learned from the youngest ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why this is all useless. It seems they only wanted to get some footage of the old No Good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. You think I've regained my confidence? Media doesn't matter. You're right. So, you're saying I should decide for myself then? Really are quite impressive. This is the beginning of everything.
Hey.
I tell you a story. I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought of only being popular. It truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance the political world will change your outlook on life. Yeah, makes sense. Manipulation. That's right, from being honest, we learned how to manipulate. Gradually raising through the chance of an enemy giving you a rare item. Yeah, I don't care about rare items. I care about money. Money, 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 money. Giving some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. Can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately. Oh, you know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I've learned a lot from your speech today. Oh, Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me. Oh, apologies, phone call. Matsushita? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Yeah, normally your rank should be going up here. Your charm should be going up here. Like I said, I already had charm rank 3 because we dodged more chalk than required.
Well then, I'll see you again.
But that's not a bad thing for me. It just basically means I can be a little bit more frugal with things later.
Hi!
Shit. I don't know how good that armor is. I'm guessing not very. Oh, and we can read. We're gonna clear out the illusory pope. Or popess. Popess? And we go up 3 kindness.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, it's July, huh? I hate the rainy season, but when it rains, it's just hot. The humidity is what kills me about Japanese summers. I miss the dry heat of California. Not to mention, July and August both have 31 days. Summer is long. Now then, Mr. B. Lion. Ah, shit.
How about you?
2 people are responsible for July and August having 31 days. Do you know who those people are? They're Julius and Augustus, the months were named after, I believe. You may already know this, but the months of July and August were named after Roman emperors Julius and Augustus. Fun little fact for you fuckers. Augustus was named a month after himself, just like Julius. However, he felt that he would be losing if his month was shorter than Julius's, so he added a day. Mystery of why men are so stubborn and prideful over silly little things like this. It works out in the end, doesn't it? Knowledge +1. Honestly, I don't think we're hurting for the summer items. I want to see how many we have. Oops, I meant to go to the entrance. And honestly, you can still go out and get those SP recovery items.
Welcome.
I already have it. Oh wait, no, it's not here. Where was the summer only items? One was in Shibuya. At its Ginza line?
None of my concern.
Are you ready to order?
Yar. Go with that. Okay. Head to the hideout. Oh, we were... Never mind.
How gloomy.
Alrighty. First, view requests.
Listen up. What a jerk. You could count. Listen up.
That way we actually have access to these quests. There we go. We have access to all of them. And we can explore mementos. And when going in, you should have 7 targets / 7 requests. Same. Both can swap out. While you're in mementos, do not open any chests. You might have a few extra lockpicks, but don't waste them. Oh? Wait, you guys, something doesn't seem right. Really? Seems the same to... Hold up. Looks like the nav's reacting to something. That's right. With every palace defeated, we unlock a new part of mementos. Congratulations.
A new area has been...
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Correcto mundo.
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations.
He's doing his best.
different from that moron over there.
Wow.
There.
Throwing
there.
shade.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct?
Yarp.
Then all we must do is continue changing the... I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Thank you, Yusuke. Feels weird you being the sensible one.
Let's go! Begin the infiltration! Keep your head in the game.
Do you need something?
But first and foremost, let's get some fusing. First and foremost, need to get rid of Regents and Agathon. If you want to, you can get rid of your Lover's Persona if it's a temporary one. Since we haven't maxed out, we really don't need to have lovers specifically. But let us progress. For our next fusions, we're gonna need
your progress in our game.
2 technically, because we already have Phoenix.
You'd like to read. These are the paths you have walked.
Pull out within your compendium Wapo
A fee is required. This is your power.
and Beerith.
You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
Once you have these 2, you can progress and do some fusions.
Now choose!
We're gonna form Huapo and Beerith
Truly help you.
in order to get some Suzaku.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alrighty. We'll pass on Gluttonmouth. And make sure you pass on Rakukaja. This is for one of our strength personas. This will rank up strength. Good enough. And let's pass on Agi.
It will receive some new power. My.
Alrighty. And we have another chicken. Next, what we're gonna do is we're gonna fuse our 2 chickens together. Decent boost. Hey. Zaku and Phoenix.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
We're gonna get... Yep, we should get Santanta?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Technical damage would be nice. I'm gonna double... Right? Double counter damage. We're gonna need to pass on Rakukaja. And... get rid of all debuffs. And then I'm gonna pass on Dream Needle. Still have access. 1 more. And
You
Marn.
receive a fraction of power.
Yeah.
My.
If anyone dares brings you trouble, I'll gladly choke them to death. Cool name. And Awakening Hidden Power. And we have access to Charge. Congratulations, this is our new physical monster. So, to put this in perspective, Charge is very, very powerful. Can you get Belphegor?
Power only.
You.
You okay with this?
Gitama.
You okay with this?
You can get kinky.
Not terrible.
Sandman kind of sucks.
Terrible.
Principality
Not
is meh. Truthfully, that's all we need.
Finished for now? Are you finished?
What?
Oh, it would.
See? You can do it.
There we go. Even though it's mandatory, you're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. Tasks are designed to push you towards achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so. Hey, inmate. What are your thoughts on these tasks? They're perfect. Oh, you've got guts, inmate. Oh well, we should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh? What the? I feel like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you mean the penmanship? God damn it, I can't remember it. Do you remember it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practice, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Not that, those are my notes. I mean, seems you've been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. I'm talking about the handwriting of the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mentioned it, I do feel as though I've seen that handwriting before somewhere. I have my reward.
Shut up!
Give it a rest, inmate. We didn't forget about that. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is clearly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal is pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what is exactly the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But is that merely our master's order? Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right about our assumption, there's purpose. The purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Now then, let us reward you for your successful completion of our task. Yo, we unlocked something, baby! Allows you to pay a lot of money to create personas of higher level.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck. This is something. It's not good, it's not bad, it's something. You really want to get super powerful personas? Yeah, alright. But you're using most of your money. You could use it for a lot better things, like just upgrading your weaponry, your armor, accessories. I wouldn't do it. Unless it fits for specifically one of the challenges on this list. With that,
Now,
we need to start working to get Alrighty, let's now fuse.
Time for some rehabilitation.
I think I need to pull somebody out first.
you have walked.
Because now I'm fusing a persona for combat. I need to pull out Koropokuguru. I think I need to fuse Kuroboga first. Yep. Alrighty, let me pull up my fusion guide because I think I should already have it from something. Yeah, I feel like I should already have this dude. Go. Maybe it's one that I missed. Alrighty, Catsafe and Mandrake.
If you withdraw this is your power. A fee is then accept such
Really hoping this is a physical persona.
You wish to perform an execution. Will this truly help you?
Yeah, I thought I'd unlock this dude.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual.
Nope, don't want to get rid of that.
Its power
Take
will be
cleave.
my.
Strange. I think this is the one that I tested not getting rid of anything. And let me look back at my list. Oh, where is it?
You okay with this?
And we're fusing to get Anzu. It's a magic.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't think we'll be taking on... Yeah, let's take Wind Bloodlined. What's his physical stat? Physical stat is ass.
You'd like to inherit.
Yeah, Wind Bloodline. Next physical.
It will receive a fraction of power. Then let us begin.
Yeah. I will be picking up the other dude that we had as well. He has charge, which is really good. Alrighty. Now I'm gonna go back and register.
You handle this.
Read here.
And level.
These are the paths you have walked.
Damn it. I messed up.
This persona?
Yes.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
I will eat 10k any day of the week.
What?
Let's get out of here.
No slacking off.
Yeah, with this team should be due. We're gonna start from... We're actually gonna change the decal. Actually, we have...
Oh.
Let's go with party style.
Well then.
Remember, you do need to start from the start of Mementos. Let me check really fast. I want to make sure that there's not... Oh, okay. Because remember, when going down a level, you can run into an ATM. Those are super useful. all the items. Nope. I might have been able to just run him over. Shadow Calculus.
The enemy is weak against ice.
City heavy armor.
Don't worry. We're strong. You oppose that.
Oh. You missed.
Forget this feeling. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to insta-kill those guys. Orpheus Picaro. It's also really easy to level up personas this way. And I need to level up Moxie. I can also pick up their personas. Right, I forgot that was a thing. Forgot that's why I itemized so much in my first playthrough. Nothing in here. Let me proceed to run more people over in my car.
Shadow Eye.
Items out the ass. Let me see how many lockpicks I have. Lockpick, we have 6. We don't have enough to be using.
Seeing the tracks up close is a one-of-a-kind
I can use
experience.
1. We'll use 1, see if we get anything cool.
Oh.
If it's just like that bottle again, we won't ever... Yeah, it's just a beat. Okay. If Jose has more for us, we'll use those. Lime gets more XP.
Shadows.
Lime leveled up.
Impressive skill.
Ding, 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 ding.
Focus.
The stamps do not reset, I guess. I thought they did. Maybe I misread. But still, it's good to go from the start. That way we can get all of our shit we need.
Looks like there's an awful lot of shadows around. Don't get surrounded. Got it?
Nope. Damn, this place seems large as all hell.
Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
It's dangerous to walk around somewhere this dark. I'm so glad that Mona can turn into a car.
For you, Panther, I'll go anywhere, anytime.
Wow, I just so happened to take exactly the right path. I'm genuinely impressed with myself.
Aesthetic of a shadow.
Yeah, this is a very fast way to earn money.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
Meow. Because we already look at how much, not too much. It's not as fast, I want to say, as our method was. However, we're also on the higher floors. Everything here is mega ultra weak.
Focus.
And we can still one-shot everything here. Yeah, we're just unlocking shit tons of stuff. We're gonna be getting lots of money from this.
We're at the platform. Now we can move on to the next area.
Is it just me? Or is instant ramen even better uncooked?
It's just you.
Come here, bitch. Alrighty. There's... Oh! I guess I'm not exploring that other part. That's fine.
Then
Alrighty. Our target is on this floor. Opener in. Okay, we've got that one there.
hey, that's a real one. Don't let it escape.
I'm just curious. Do I do enough damage? No.
Persona! You want us?
Have fun with this, buddy. You're probably gonna die.
Knockdown, Queen. You have them on the rope.
Get a little...
Finish him. Done and done.
Level 30.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Unfortunately, it didn't let us just drive into the treasure demon head first. Would have been nice. Yurt. Wow, lots over here.
I should.
Sorry, Yusuke, you were saying something before I ran somebody over? I mean, you gotta feel bad at some point. We're literally just hitting them with a car. Also, I want you guys to notice something. If you run headfirst into something,
We only got so much room in here.
you can see Mona's tail pop up. Yeah, like if I run into something, yeah, his tail like flares out. Little detail that some people might not notice. I know I didn't notice it until just when I pointed it out.
Hey.
Alrighty. We've got Anzu equipped. Anzu will stomp.
What the hell? Come on. Nice.
Tell you're all annoyed even with your masks on. That's how interested you are in me, Heiji Ono, right?
How unsightly.
I'm gonna beat you down.
Oh, old man wants to throw hands? Okay, old man. And I'm going to let you guys know this because I often forget. Shadow versions of people, aka Shadow Ono here, even though it looks like Kuropoko Oni, or I can't say its full name, it does not have its weakness. They don't share that weakness.
You're mine.
Yeah, looks like we found it.
Knockdown, Queen. You have them on the rope.
Oh, it's kill already? Yeah, you can honestly just crush shadows at this point. We're facing D rank enemies. Whenever I want to do something stupid, my family would always worry about me. My son usually treats me like I'm worthless, but he would care for me in those times. It felt so good that I started seeking that kind of attention everywhere. I ended up causing so much trouble.
Yeah, sorry.
I've caused so much trouble, how am I supposed to live like this? By apologizing.
I'm so embarrassed.
That's true.
And from now on, instead of taking it out on others, you should communicate your needs directly to your family. There we go. Cracked my back. We're good.
Let me make it up to you.
There we go. Nuisance belt. Honestly, does nothing for us. We're kind of already set. Okay. Yep. Let's head back. And then we'll do a couple of fusions when we hit the safe zone. I don't think there are any more here. I do a lower area, which is our rest spot. And let's get the few.
Okay.
Head to Memento's entrance.
Do you need something?
As long as it's something we don't have, I'll be fusing the personas we're getting.
Pursue rehabilitation
There is
with
an
all
allotment
your
of my
body and
choose
soul.
wisely. Is this something you need?
Do you really
We don't
need
have a
this?
Kelpie? Oh, we can't fuse those two. So instead,
What? Done already? What? You've got guts.
we're gonna leave without doing anything with the alarm. It'll reset. No, it won't. I thought it would. Get rid of Pixie. No, leave Anzu on, and then we'll Memento's overview. We're last at rest area 4. Let's make progress. Really hoping we run into Jose before too long.
Then
I can see it.
Alrighty, they're on this floor, however. They're up the entire map. Take you first. And we get over. And discovered. Let's continue.
I know it's obvious, but this place is really barren.
Right. But I do like the lack of unnecessary ornamentation.
With this.
treasure chest spotted. Must be something.
As long as it doesn't cost us a lockpick, it is fine to grab.
I need to get better at handling these weapons.
Weapons are but tools.
Little bits of money and XP.
Then
Ugh. I believe this should be Oya. No, not Oya. The cat lady.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh no, this is the bully's bully.
Listen,
It's a dog-eat-dog world, moron. Didn't you hear? Might makes right.
What was that?
No jerk's got the right to go around blackmailing people. The weak can't survive in the world. The weak who can't survive become prey for the strong. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Honestly, I won't be reading most of these. Hello. Analyze. Didn't get anything.
Persona, you're mine.
There's Darula, nothing. Oh, Mabufu.
Panther's off her feet! Are you alright? Alright, Panther's back! Get ready!
Let's hit you with an egg. Oh, resist? How about Zionga?
Let's go.
I'll get the technical. Yeah, honestly, we're really over-leveled dealing with these guys. We don't have to worry about much. Oh, saving randoms. Evil Snow Crystal. What are you? I'm curious. Hold up a second. That item that he gave us. The items. Oh! It allows us to fuse Black Frost. Meh.
I can feel it.
I think we have everything on this floor. Yar. Go to a lower area. Should be target on. Oh. Not on this floor. Weird.
There's a shadow!
Whoa, badass!
Lucky Punch. Might be useful to throw on somebody. Especially if they've got super high luck stat. Schmack. Stockful.
I wish there was an art supply shop near me with a better selection.
What's that? They got like 1,000 different colors of paint or something?
And just dead end.
By the way, you did all the necessary shopping, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was mostly necessary.
I'm shocked. I thought it would be on this floor. Why is it not here? It's telling me that there should be one more. Oh, right.
Scary. I should have known.
Hey, we're gonna kick your ass, okay? So you're the pigs who wrote that calling card online. Why do I serve the... It's cause you made some guy your slave. It's all kinds of wrong. Right there. That's what he wants. He worships me more than any god. Don't know where you're beginning to explain how you're wrong.
Hold a moment.
You're delusional.
It's all about me.
You're about to get your ass kicked.
Let's start this off with heavy physical. Ooh, resistant.
Joker's in peril. Two of you are a team up and a killer move.
Oh no, Han's enraged.
You're dead!
Are we just gonna let Joker die?
It's showtime! Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star!
Not my
Sorry!
I do like this one, it is.
That was great!
Oh my god. So good. I didn't want to lose him, he's mine, isn't he? Keep this up and he'll hate you.
What was I doing?
Yeah.
Big possessive feelings. Yikes. Whip sword? Okay, On. You need a new weapon? Equipment. On. Whip sword is better. Well, let's progress downwards. I don't really need gibberish explaining to me, oh, nice, you opened up the next area. Oh shit, fuckers. Oh.
Then
Our target is on this floor. Well, first and foremost, let's head to the end area or the rest area. And let's go do a fusion. Why? Because I want to. It's also fun to do fusions. What do you mean? Mega fun.
Do you need something?
In what you get, possibly getting a little spicy.
Pursue rehabilitation
There
with
is
all
a
your body and soul.
This is an alarm fusion.
Do you really need this?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Alrighty. Physical skills. Oof, yes.
Expect a modest gift of power. Well, well.
I'm really hoping I get the mutation for a lot of these. That's Okamori. Oh, 3 of them. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Still kind of weak. Oh, gee.
Is this something you need?
We wouldn't actually get Shikioji. Anybody that I don't need. Genbu, honestly. We need him for Temperance. Or we can get rid of Floros. Yeah, sure, why not?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Oh. Physical strength. Cleave, Giant Slice. I don't know. Increased defense, decreases attack for one foe. Decrease evasion for all. Remove stat.
This should beget a respectable poke. Now, let us
Oh,
begin.
this is already going to mess up. I know that. What do we get? Oh, Tengu.
see what you have on you, buddy. Oh, fucking Jesus. God damn, that's a lot of buffs. I know what I'm gonna do with that.
Well then.
I think. Yeah, start part way in. End of Area 7. Oh, my back. Need to change the way I'm sitting right now. Yeah. Let's head down, and then I don't know if we'll run into too many green enemies.
Then
Oh no, still green. Hondatra. Very defensive. And we get Huapo. Mess around with some of those. Next. Ooh, there we go. That's our first one.
It's somewhere.
This is a bit tight in the chest. Did they get bigger?
3 stamps. Goddamn, we're raining items right now. No item? Lame. But good XP. And semi-decent cash. I think the big thing that we're going to be getting from here is the items. Ipondatra. Let's go into the hole.
oh.
Alrighty, this is the abusive manager. Let's crush him. Hey, you look familiar. Well, I need to get healed first, so Neo Cadenta. I was fun with this. Yeah, we're at a point where I'm a little overpowered. I don't really think I did any. Oh, critical? I don't recall doing anything that made us overly powerful. Our grinding wasn't anything special, and we should be receiving less XP than normal. Because that's one of the things that make hard mode hard. You're fired. Alrighty, request complete.
Yeah.
Keep going. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, I'm reading my list, and it says grind for a few hours, make sure you're level 27. I think I hit that. I'm curious, am I, like, not on hard?
I could go Merciless. Okay, let's try Merciless for a little bit.
Focus.
Still green. Yeah, we're getting a lot less XP now. Let's see if this will make the battles harder. You're just that good. Hold the right click, ready to win. Alrighty.
See it.
That was just telling us about more mechanics of Mementos. Need those because I already know. We're gonna be rolling in cash here. Hey, look at that, another stamp. Yoink. We actually haven't run into Jose yet, which is weird, because normally he's supposed to pop up by now.
Sweet.
We've gone through every floor and we haven't seen him once.
You said to keep a low profile at school, but nobody talks to me in the first place.
Oh, well, wanna go get a beef bowl sometime, man?
God damn, he did not just drop that on us. What the fuck? Keep a low profile. I don't have friends. God damn, Yusuke.
I'm feeling great. Let's grab lots of loot today.
When you're feeling good, exploring this place goes good too.
That's a lock. This isn't. Vile. Nice. Alrighty, we can go to a lower area now. 3-3.
Then
Sweet, target on the floor. Let me get a rough idea of the enemies who will be up against.
Talk about luck.
Still green. Wow. A little over leveled. Wait, and I'm supposed to grind to 27 and this was originally created for an easy playthrough? Do people just like... Never mind, it's not worth... Poor boy. I don't even think he meant it in like a negative way. He probably just said it. He's like... I just have a gut feeling like Yusuke said that as like a slight brag. He's like... Keeping a low profile, it's easy for me. Nobody talks to me. Just... It makes you feel bad for the dude. Let's dive in.
okay.
Alrighty, let's get the abusive boyfriend. Alrighty. You better scramble like an egg before I fold you like an omelet, gamer.
I'll use my persona.
Ooh, tack up. That's not good. Yeah, let's just go with Zionga. Ooh, paralysis. I'm gonna decrease your defense first. Technical time. That technical did 400 damage on Merciless. I'm way too over leveled. Oh my god, it doesn't matter what difficulty I'm on. I'm just literally beating on these people.
I leveled up.
I'm on 31. What the fuck am I doing? Sleep stick. Hey man, a sleep stick is literally just any stick. You just need to hit people hard enough with it. Well, there's a little bit of advice for you. Alrighty, weapon, Gangstar, medium sleep. Wow, and 144 attack? Jeez. Let's make sure we've got Anzu equipped. When we hit the next area, I'm gonna fuse these two. Would like something powerful. Alright, targets in the next area, and I think I've explored everything. Yes, so let's just continue on our journey down. Area 4. Target in area. Got it.
Focus.
Need to make sure I'm not... Hey!
Joker!
A broken wall. God. The architecture here sucks.
Look, a
Oh
treasure
shit, triple
chest.
chest. It's really just giving us some of the worst items in the game. Soul drop. There's my katana. God damn, these suck. We're getting all the battle items.
You're pretty good at driving, Joker.
Ow. How am I still over leveled? Hey, and the fusion. Unlock. Sweet, Jack Frost spawns here. Hey, look at that, another stamp. I'm gonna have so many flowers for Jose. Where is he?
Intel is the most.
Alrighty. Let's get in there. Crack some skulls. Oh, are these the guys posing as us? Oh, that's a persona we haven't run into, and I don't think we've run into him for a bit. Oh.
Persona.
No. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona.
I have all of those guys. They're not weak to what they usually are.
No holds barred.
Let's see if I can sleep everybody. Mazio is light to everybody, but let me hit this. Ooh, okay, you're gonna drain my mana? Let's get everybody with map sci. Do it again. You dealt with. Give me an assault dive. Oh shit, resist. Yeah, we're chilling. Raising your attack, huh? Let's try an assault dive on you. Better. Go to sleep. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, well, let's rampage. Wow. Everybody dealt with. I guess this is what happens when you over level on accident.
How was I supposed to?
Hold key.
Yeah.
I wonder what it leads to. Does it tell me in the item? Old key. Push the old key to a chest. I wonder if where that's all the money that he stole went to.
I can feel it.
Nope, didn't want to do that. Nope, didn't want to do that. Okay, we've explored everything, so let's go to Allure area. Oh, rest area. Looks like we're heading up to Fuse. Grab the stamp. Personally, I wish there was a little door to go to the Velvet Room in every safe room, but I have to travel backwards.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is one of my favorite.
Choose wisely. You okay with this?
Hey!
Choose which skills to inherit.
Physical skills. Absolutely. This Dizzy and Sledgehammer. Oh,
I cannot expect any new power. Well, well.
Go ahead. Alrighty, let's see. What are your stats gonna end up? The Gates. Terrakarn. Oh. I am going to upgrade those. Here's the chance of being targeted by foe. That kind of sucked.
That's a pretty strong one.
We won't get it. I'm not gonna fuse you two.
Done already?
Finished already?
What?
Yeah. We'll leave, the alarm will stop, and then we'll head back in and we'll actually fuse to get Thunderbird, because that looks like a decently powerful fusion. And I can also get Thunder Boost. Create new fusion normal.
I see.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna wait for the next alarm.
What? No slacking off.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next alarm. That way I can get another boost on top of the one we already have. Mwah. Evo. Yes, 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 I get it. They're in a deeper location. Leave me alone. Alrighty. How are we looking now? Doink, doink. Yeah, still green. Yeah, I guess, you know, if you wanted to grind on your own in these areas, you could just set the game to easy and drive around. It'll probably give you maximum XP, maximum item, maximum XP, maximum everything. Already here. Give me that stamp.
All this running is making me thirsty.
What do you usually drink? Milk?
There's so many, like, voice interactions that I miss because I accidentally get into a fight just as immediately as they start. Oh, right there. There's a area we haven't explored.
Riding in here for so long.
Yeah. We body that. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Already in a few 100,000. I meant to do this, go to lower area. Area 7. Area must be close, and that. About. Still fucking cruising when it comes to damage output. Honestly, when I'm offline, I'm probably gonna end up fighting Death. I'll see if I can record it.
My whip handling's starting to look pretty good, huh?
Let's just get in there. Let's get in there and fight. Ah, these bastards. These ones I'm not going to skip through because it's related to a confidant. Miss Kawakami did nothing wrong, right? We have to help her. Are you ready to go? Let's go. Money, 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 money. Hurry and pay us our money. It's your responsibility. Clothes, handbags, makeup. There's so many things I want. I keep changing these guys' voices every time. The reason for me to be targeted, though, I don't need a change of heart. This incompetent teacher is so worthless. She should be grateful to be our source of income.
You little twit!
Shut up. Kawakami got in my way. I was gonna use what happened to my son to get back at the people. I'm not gonna lose. I won't lose to you, to elitists like you. Hey, look at that. I make a decent combo. I don't like your attitude. Take him down.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Immediately.
All right.
I'm gonna hit you with this. I think my objective is just do as much damage to both of them as possible. Accuracy and evasion up. I don't like that. No more buffs for you. Ooh, inflicted with it. Alrighty, let's hop back over to Orpheus Piccolo, get up in the Yokodenza. Okay, we're gonna get a technical, so I want high nuclear damage. Ooh, shit, that's a very powerful weakness?
See that again, Panther! Let's do this!
Yeah, I'm dealing with you right away. Ooh! Critical. No technical. Easy enough. You're looking down on me too. Deep down inside, you're laughing at me, aren't you? Name brand, aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. No one's laughing. We're terrible human beings. Our son, Taiki, and his real parents were different. Parents were both high-level elites at big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. That's why we let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. Nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. So petty. Were we really wrong? I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us, but I was happy as long as Toshio. I forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taiki was really a good kid. Hey, another weapon for On. Yeah, no. All the money in the world. God damn.
Alright!
Let me quickly equip On with a new weapon. Envy. Oh, High Despair. Right. Envy Whip is one of those weird ones where it's got basically confirmed invokement, but it'll usually, I'm pretty sure it's, even though it says high, it's greater than that. I think that's why they dropped its damage down to 10. It's either that or just some things aren't meant to be good.
The platform.
Gimme. One more.
I have something.
What are we looking at right now for a map? Is it done? No, we have to head back to the start. Wait. Hanzo still needs to be equipped. Because he needs to be level 28.
Treasure chest. Why don't...
Did you try the new drink?
Yeah, god, ass. I guess that's how they even it out, because otherwise you'd be getting a lot of items that are decent, because there's only so many chests you can get in a palace, but mementos you can literally spend so much time here farming. Still getting a ton of XP, honestly.
This place is kinda...
And with that, all we really needed to go is now is to go find Jose. Alrighty. You know what? What? That's everything we need to do today. So, unfortunately, I think we're gonna call it a day. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. Once again, I know I say this every stream. I mean it every stream. Thank you guys for stopping around, interacting, chatting. It means a whole lot to me. And overall, yeah. I've been enjoying playing through games that maybe you guys haven't played through or didn't even know existed. If you have any recommendations, please let me know. I don't know if many people know, but there is also a redeem if you're like really want me to play a game. I do have a request to stream redeem for 10k points. I think it's good. I don't know if it's overpriced, don't know if it's underpriced. You tell me. Yeah, the request to stream, well, basically you guys get a request a stream, and with that you get a request a stream idea. Fun to mess around with. There's also all the other ones that you can mess around with. Abandoned in-game action, character request, voice line, add a command model, all those. But with all of that out of the way, I might be live Sunday. That one is currently in the air. I think I might spend that day hanging out with my family. I think I'd just like to spend a little time with them. But yeah, let me take a peek at my work schedule and I can tell you guys what else we got going on. Sunday is up in the air. Monday we'll have a stream. Thursday we'll have a stream. Yeah. Like I said, if you guys also have a game in the future, because we're getting pretty close to being fully caught up with Genshin and having most of those done. Don't really know if you guys would enjoy me just running around in Genshin. I don't know if you guys watch for the story or you watch just to watch me goof off in Genshin. But in the coming months, we'll also be finishing up Persona. So we'll need another game to add to the roster. So start thinking of ideas. And then when we get to that day, I can, put a game in there that you guys want. But with that, yeah, we bring today's journey to an end. Again, thanks for watching. Yeah, everybody stay safe, stay happy, and I'll see you next time. Peace.